So I guess we are ready to go. So one thing I did yesterday, right after the stream, I spent 10 minutes going around and gathering some stuff to craft the maps for the collectibles. Couple of badger bones and a goat skin. It didn't take that much time, luckily. So I saved right in front of the merchant. So we're gonna buy the maps. Also, yay, we officially surpassed the 60 hours mark. But I don't think we're gonna see the 70 hours mark. I think I'll be able to finish this playthrough between today and tomorrow, probably. Alright, so the merchant is right here. Perfect. So now, let me do this. Collectibles. There we go. I also see cauldrons. Yeah, let me activate everything for these DLC. So we do have a ton of collectibles that we can get. But first, we're gonna advance the main story because I'm pretty sure that this one is just missing.
It's been a long day.
It's just missing a couple of steps to be complete. Good luck on your game, you'll be quietly lurking on the side. Alright, happy lurk. And have fun with Shin Megami Tensei later.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life, for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last, until the Karja seek war again.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, he rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here, and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge. Say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. But prefer deeds to words.
Right.
I think that the fact that we opened up a lot of campfires preemptively will help us a lot today. In speeding up the travels between each objective.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be this.
Okay, this one was closed before. So
Must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Took a wrong turn.
yeah, I just wanted to check though.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. Dead end. But at least there's stuff. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Okay, it's there, but I want to check here first.
Wrong way. This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
Now we have to go left. Here. Okay, it's that one. You know what I realized 60 hours later? Maybe because I'm wearing headphones, I don't hear it, but never realized that the sound of the scanning when you find something, like this one, for example, where is it? This one? You can hear the sound coming from the joypad too. Something I realized yesterday
Another marker. Good.
while I was looking for the items for the maps.
Better go back. After I grab this loot.
Okay, first we go here.
Not this way.
Wait, it wants me to go that way, right? What's the sound again? Here. I think I went everywhere. There's a machine there.
Wait. Back?
This is where I came from.
The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
We were here 30 seconds ago, Aloy. Okay, there's definitely a machine. What's that? Demonic Stalker. Yay, a stalker.
This way. Then where?
Maybe I can kill the stalkers from here. I actually can, I think. Can you please stop? I'm trying to cheese this fight. Like a proper adventure. I hate you.
I see. Oh. Better be careful.
I'm gonna face you. I don't even care. Go down. Stay down. Oh, we can't modify this one. Alright, let's go the other way. Or there should be another stalker, right? Yep. They give good EXP, so I want to kill it. There's also another one. Awesome. Come here. Well, I don't need skill points anymore.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. Here we go. Hopefully out of this cave. Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Let's see. I don't know if that was necessary. Considering we are out of the cave. Oh god.
Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
Okay.
Around the bend we go. Now how do I cross this one? Down it is. Down, then up.
No, go down.
Where's the way out?
Okay, we got this one. There's also blue gleam that we can get. You sure? Is there anything behind? No. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're going towards that, so we can also get that.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it.
Wait, there's a breach here that leads us there. We want to go here, I think. Maybe not dying in the process. Maybe this was just to get this, because now we have to rappel down. So we have to take the bridge. No! Ooh.
wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here.
Was that the bear one? That looked like a Grizzly-esque figure. Okay, you want me to go up? Anything here? No.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
There's also a tower here. Alright, campfire discovered.
The sound of that.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Tower.
It's gonna F up my armor. Well, you definitely have to die then. What do we have here, though? Do we also only have the tower? Okay, I can't kill it. I can destroy it. There we go.
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it.
The Frost Claw.
I guess we're doing this, big boy.
I'm not here, you can't see me. I do want to kill the Frost Claw. Alright. No, that was bad. Oh. Okay, the fact that you can be frozen so easily make me happy.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding a rail. Which means we've got to climb. I should be able to get up there.
It's pointing towards something. Alright, you wanna go up there? Can we grab something? No, we just go here. Okay, and we use the rope.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take the blue gleam. Let's see why it's worth a lot. Naltuk said Orea went past the shrine, into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
This is a long climb.
An ancient door. Maybe Orea's inside.
Orea's retreat.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed. That's a good idea.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Wait, that's gonna go towards the objective, I think. Let me see if I got everything. Because that door is closed.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
Is there anything in particular you want me to investigate here?
Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
Okay. Now you want me to go here.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Oh, I love those individuals. The ones that have to control everything you do. Okay. Then you gotta turn the other nodes so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Wow.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Something.
Okay, so this is the same thing we did with the water flow.
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Wait, is this the one we need to work with? This one?
All right, let's see if the door's open.
Okay. It looks like they added a little bit more of puzzle mechanics in this DLC. There are more puzzle shenanigans compared to the main game. Like even the bridges, even though it's something so small, the fact that you can't cross the bridge as soon as you get to it, but you have to wait. It's not really a puzzle, but it's something that is basically non-existent in the main game. Okay, I can go up from here. Not from here. No. Go here.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
We discovered another campfire? Remember when I said, oh, we're gonna discover every campfire before proceeding with the game?
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Yeah, good luck with that.
here somewhere.
Stage 2 complete. Another bunker door.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker?
Well, what are some examples? We need some examples. I want to read some profanities about Dr. Blevins.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
I mean, I don't even know if I solved it the right way, to be honest. First, I'm gonna get some stuff. I won't read, as I've said, I won't read everything on stream.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Because I have the intention of playing this game. When I'm done with this playthrough, I will probably take a look at the achievement, because I realized that with this playthrough, I got 97% of the achievement for the main game. At this point, I might as well just go for the platinum, but I'll do it on my own.
I guess the old ones like these animals.
So I might as well. And I also try to get all the stuff I've missed.
I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Alright, so what do we want to do here? We don't have red. We only have one red one. This one. This one's bad. Two. We can go this way. No. That doesn't work because it goes to the red one. Doesn't make sense though. Can't move this one. So if it goes here, then it goes here. But I can't send it anywhere. Okay. Okay, we're doing good so far. I think. Alright.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened.
Just trying to learn.
Patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me, never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, he and I could not agree on what to do next. So
Hey, Crimson.
Hoping against hope to hear the spirit.
We are actually doing the DLC. We finished the main game.
Because of you. I did.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave.
But how's it going,
When
Crimson?
spoken, secrets soon follow, or vanish.
It's going well?
Maybe. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes.
Stream died?
But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Frames problems?
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the Spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the Spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go.
Did I manage to finish Hunter's Lodge? Are we talking about
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends.
we're talking about the ones where we have to clear all the
You were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one.
the hunter grounds?
It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Or the Red Maw one?
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her. You'll definitely.
I mean, we can do all of that. We already
I've
did
done what's
the bandit
Werak
camp.
should know who I am.
Have you now? I suppose ignorance is the price I pay for hiding in a cave. When you're ready, go to Aratak and throw your spear at his feet. I'll be there to back your claim. In the meantime, if you have questions, I'll be here. Oh, and one more thing. In the box, over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Sure. But you also work with one to take down a lightning robo T-Rex. Oh yeah, the Thunderjaw, Red Maw. Yes, that part was definitely, in my opinion, the best part of the Hunter's Lodge quest, because there are two quests connected to the Hunter's Lodge. The Redmaw one and the one where you have to go around and clear every hunting ground. Now, the last hunting ground that I did, it's, I think this one right here. Do I have it? It was around here somewhere. That one, I hated the last trial. I literally hated it. The one where you have to destroy 2 Ravagers using the disc launcher removed by the Thunderjaw. Moved from the Thunderjaw for the Werak. Yeah, you like the story about what happened to the last lodge, the one where they opposed the last Karja king and he ended up throwing them all into arena blood games to kill robots before falling. There's a lot of cool stuff in this game about how they built, like the story of this world, the backstories especially. Wait, can I just go down from here? I guess I can. Oh yeah, so this part, well, let's get this. Yeah, as I said, I doubt I'll be able to get the game at launch, because I want to get the PS5 version. I know I could get the PS4 one, but I think a game like this, considering this already pushes the PS4 Pro, not to its limits, but you can definitely feel the weight of this game. I feel like that the sequel deserves to be played on the PS5.
The scrapes.
And you know what? Maybe they're gonna add a DLC to that game too. They're gonna release a complete edition that I could get. Hey, where is it? Watcher. Scorcher. There we go.
Blue glare. I'll be taking that.
Alright, let's get this one since we're here. Yep, have fun. I hope you all are enjoying Mr. J and Shin Megami Tensei 5. It's gonna take me some time before I get to it, but I'll play it. Catch you later, Crimson. Why Grizzly? Sergeant Hoolyknickers.
Forget what warmth feels like out here.
Goodbye, Grizzlies. Talking about Grizzlies, there's a Frostclaw. If that is even a Grizzly, I think it looks like a bear. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a sawtooth. Mr. Sawtooth, I don't want to fight you. I can defeat you easily, but... eh.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
I know, that's why I'm getting it. That is why I'm getting it. Alright. Let's wait for the auto save and let's make a hard save. Come on, game. Oh, okay.
It always seemed wrong.
See, there are new quests. There are new quests that appeared.
Aloy, got a proper Meridian is a place where every need is met.
Wait, I don't want to talk with you. I want to talk with you.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. You know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up.
That seems overly complicated.
These 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Okay, looks like we'll have to gather those parts ourselves. In the meantime, let's also activate the next quest here. Entrance with style.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
If you say so.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Ourea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
Well, first, Pigment here.
Figures, here I come.
Wait, did it get? I don't know why I was not getting marked It's here somewhere. Wait, is it even marked? Should be, right? Should be purple. Oh, there we go. Light salt. Wiseman's favorite. Just an animal figurine there.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
First, we're gonna get this. Why is it not marked? Okay, now it is.
Look out below!
Oh, we also have this right here. Alright.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Heal the machines, all of them.
Stuff valuable.
Alright, this Scorcher. Can be a problem, I guess, but what if... Wait. Yeah, I can freeze you, I think.
better than us, huh? Nobody. That's who.
Where are you going? Come here.
You want to talk about our deal with Bergrand? Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergrand tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrand's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good
Hey,
time.
Bakusan.
So
I look cold here?
to the sun.
Nah.
So this
I don't look cold. Look at this
Thunderjaw
armor.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces?
This armor
Can't you
made of
just stick it back
steel.
together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsenal
know?
could. He just wants to send us
Some
on another
cold,
stupid errand.
some steel.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tool him out. He sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw. And
Boys, shut up! Ugh. Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Every time someone brings up that stupid pineapple.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor.
How are you doing,
We've seen
Bakusan?
enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrand was
Yeah,
looking for.
I mean,
That only leaves the
if by
Starfish
that
and
you
and
mean
Snapmaw
fill me with hot
Should hold on to
rage,
it. You're coming
absolutely.
along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag
Then I
along
would say
then.
pineapple
But don't
definitely
think
fills
of one
me
of
with
us.
warmth.
The bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
I do want to get this in the meantime.
Got one.
There we go. Close to each other. Perfect. You have 22 blue gleams. Let's go back here. Gonna get more blue gleams on our way up. If I can even get it, because it seems like it's on. Looks like I'll have to climb the mountain. Yeah, it's up there. I'll get it later. Oh, it's here.
Crystal sharp.
This one too is not close, so let's go here. Gonna get the pigment. Oh, that's the pigment. Dark salt. First, we're gonna get oh, Stalker. Fantastic. Two stalkers, because why not?
Let's get down there, flaming skulls.
Last time, Orkite. That is not our name.
Oh, really? It was this one?
We should table this argument until after the hunt.
Come on, let me get you. Alright, where's the other one? Come here.
Nothing gets my blood running like the hunt.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the Chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the Chieftain to a hunting competition. Oni could, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Oniku, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Oniku's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves,
Burning
right?
turkeys?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Yeah, don't do what you just did. We're just trying to find the figurine, which should be here somewhere. Probably around... There we go.
Kind of animal. Keepsake of the old ones.
Okay, we're only missing two. Quests. You want me to go here?
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Sunshine Snowshoes?
Horrible. I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than Burning Turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Hey, Depot, yep. Definitely not their strength. Hey, you Snapmaw, you're mine. The hell is happening here? No, that's not gonna happen. Also, I know you like to burn. Don't jump, please. It's freezing itself. Stop jumping. No? You, come. Oh, another Stepmaw. Guys, that's how you kill it. You're gonna go for the weak spots. Okay. Still more? There is. Another one? No, go up, please, Aloy. Why am I going into the water? No, go up. Let's teabag this Snapmaw.
Bergrand helps us. Bergrand helps Aloy. Everyone.
Got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
Well, are we done here? Pull out a Snapmaw tooth and let's get going already. Well, are we done here?
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergrand's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Maybe.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name.
This was a good name. Okay, we can finish this. First, let's get this.
Good amount of moving and stuff.
24. We can also get this in the meantime. It's up there, though. I wonder if I'll be able to reach level 60 before the end of this playthrough. My prediction is that yes, it's gonna happen. Oh, come on, go up. I know you can do it. No? Oh, don't get stuck here. Okay, I'm gonna teleport. Fine. Fine. Hey Spartacus, how's it going? Also interesting, it just... because while loading, I also checked some news and... looks like the Mystical Ninja Goemon Zero received a fan translation? Wasn't this a cancel game though?
We're fortunate that Araya favored Sekuli. I've never seen another.
Now working Monday, so better than usual. That's good.
You climbed the frozen tallneck?
Errand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token.
Yeah, I don't think I have that much left.
Some say Sakuli's paintings tell of the past, others say the future.
Like, for example, right now I'm gonna start the main quest again. We already finished one main quest mission here. So let's do this one. But yeah, I just have the DLC stuff left to clear. We are already into it. We've already cleared a lot of stuff. Don't let me... Really? Glynhawks? Why? In the middle of Glynhawks?
Frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Wait, do you want me to go up? You want me to go up this way? Pretty sure.
Keep quiet now.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt. To strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay.
Okay.
Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
I hope it's not a time
Machines,
thing.
launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
I hope it's one of those situations where you just... You progress to it, you win.
Your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways.
It is timed.
And those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go.
The hell is the...
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. I seem to be on the right path. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Come on.
Climb up here!
Here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
I think I've spent too much time fighting this.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the repel point.
Okay, so it's... Every section has its own timer.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both.
Bellowbacks?
Machines matter.
No problem.
2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Except we also have other stuff waiting for us. Oh no 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 no! We're down! 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 We need protection. We need protection. The hell is blocking me? Come on.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Wait, where is the frickin'... Oh, here. I don't know why I was not seeing it.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Close now. Almost down. All right, the last challenge.
Alright, what are we fighting here?
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
That's what's wrong. Of course I had to fall. You will burn. You will burn at some point. Oh, this is bad. What is this BS? Okay, okay. We found the strategy. No. Come on, explode. Ouch. Come on, it's dead.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the Chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called.
Yeah?
Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
You know that place we've been trying to access for hours?
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artox.
Oh yeah, I have to open the treasure boxes. My weapon hatched this fool. I mean, we can... Okay.
I guess the Chieftain gets the Chieftain's gear. Varja will want to take a look at the Icerail.
Firebreak. First, I mean, we can go here. We're gonna sell some weapons, make space.
Outlander.
I see a
It would
quest.
be my honor to speak with you.
Just a second. Let me save.
Took down a machine. Could anyone really forget? Maybe I can trade this blue gleam.
This is stuff that we can buy. I want to check all the settlements. Well, first of all,
Find anything
Barbara.
interesting lately? I might have. Let's talk.
We've got a nice rig.
I've got an Icerail, just like Aratox. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful.
Well, let's go for
What we need
beautiful.
is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them?
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roosts near the Free Heat. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Better to die with your bowstring.
Well, we can do that now. Tutorials, not tutorials. Errands. Now we're gonna do the Icerail first. We're also gonna get this
Would you
quest.
do me the honor of considering my request? I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory.
Oh, I know this
Notes
voice.
Echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around.
Oh
Banor.
God, what's his name?
Omnak, the hunter of legendary machines.
He's a famous voice actor.
That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine
Last time I heard him, I think it was Gil in Street Fighter V.
I used to travel between Banor and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, My bones ache, Huntress.
I think it's Liam something.
But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your story is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Perhaps
I've heard his voice in a lot of stuff. The most recent is Street Fighter 5.
Until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter.
I'll look for it after this quest
But too many good lives have been lost to the claws.
is accepted.
Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws.
I mean, it
than to
sounds like
die
his
while it
voice.
still makes children orphans.
This machine, the claws beneath.
Well, North
Why
and David
travel
Hayter.
all the way to the cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a
Ocelot.
the return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down.
And I
dead
will.
men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters.
Ooh.
The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
Absolutely. It should be Liam O'Brien. Yes, it's him. It's him. Additional voices, Frozen Wilds, Umnak.
Ah, there you
Let me see if he has other famous roles. Just forgot.
May you survive and prevail.
Specifically, video games.
Trust in the blue light. All will be well.
Well, he worked with Atlas on Catherine and Persona. He's the voice of Jonathan Morris in Castlevania Harmony of Despair. He's the voice of Akihiko in Persona 3. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely check how many voice roles he had. Okay. Another thing I want to check if anything else has opened up here at this other settlement. Oh, I see a quest. Okay.
You're still breathing.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Kopalai. Am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favorite! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Well, that's definitely a familiar scene for Aloy. What was that jump? I didn't press anything.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts that it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course. For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was the solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now when Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth, march me up the slopes of the Cloud Shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the horn gives a call from my exile.
Alright. New side quest. Frontier Justice. First, we are going to kill the Thunderjaw, which is... Well, we're going back. Into the main game land. Let's prepare ourselves for another interesting fight. Why are you up there?
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Wait. Already have... That's right. This weapon is short range. Oh, come on. Why the hell did it not remove? What you doing, huh? I can get you on your head.
Damn, no more of these.
Stop moving. That didn't hit.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the Icerail. Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this Icerail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
We'd better get moving.
Looking forward to that Banuk welcome.
Okay. And then we are gonna do this one.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Wait, did I?
You've been here before, right?
Nothing.
I should leave.
Till the next time.
Ready to get that weapon part? You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Ouch. Should have done that. Come on. God, trying to hit those things on the wings, it's just ugh. Come here, please. Don't go there. Oh, come on, stop moving your freaking head. Okay, what if... What if I start freezing you to death?
Varja said she could improve the Stormslinger with this. Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did.
That seems way more complicated than a stick,
A
though.
lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Okay. We are spearing through these quests today.
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And
No
if that
problem for
barbarian
us.
gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
I'll wager Errand is behind Duval's expedition. Oseram sticks together after all.
Blood on the snow. This isn't. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut. Oh, here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
Interesting. This is the first time we have to follow tracks while not on the ground.
Tracks. Heading up to that outcrop. If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
No, that was a sun strike. Come on. Okay. I don't know why it triggered. Either gonna press the button. Oh, we discovered the campfire? Okay.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be.
Aha.
Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
Another Karja. A life for a Karja life.
We shouldn't kill them. Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Eyes on me!
Oh my god! What the freaking hell? I got killed in 3 hits. Oh my god. Oh, we can skip this.
Me, you chop.
Try to run.
Try to run. Somebody.
The hell?
Can't carry more.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas. So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield... Okay, time to get moving.
Oh, I'm gone. Let's get this stuff first. I think that path was blocked off when I tried to go there, or the game just wouldn't let me go. I think.
Don't do what I have to. Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides.
Okay.
Halfway there.
Yeah, definitely couldn't come here.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that.
Well, I'm going a completely different way. I'm an idiot. I'm a real idiot because now I can't climb back. God dang it. Well, let's see. Maybe we can from this side? Okay. Drama is averted. We're still in this.
In a tut. In a tut.
he found shelter. I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
Wait, they sent him
The Nora girl?
out here like this?
Really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karja's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. Swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
Okay, this sucks. Oh, come on, I rolled away. Alright, let's find a way here. Alright. Well, I can't really protect me from... Please explode. Go up. Good God. I don't get how to avoid this attack besides rolling. They always focus on me. Okay, not working, so let's try... Inatut, god dang it. You're useless. Where are you going? Don't run away. Well, I guess you have to position yourself for the dialogue.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
Survive a new law. If Inatut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
All right. After this, we're gonna do main story quest. because I want to start seeing where the story is going. All right, let's hard save.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Werak, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Werak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Karja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Werak.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the Chieftain and the Shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Werak or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
Simple decisions. It works most of the times.
That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
Alright. Give me a couple of minutes because I want to get up, stretch a little bit, and get me a bottle of water. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Alright. We back. Time to go to the Thunder Drum.
It's been a long day.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Array to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Come on, get the thing.
I wish you luck on the mountain.
Well, that's exactly where I thought the entrance was supposed to be, I think. Looks like there might be something behind.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What are we gonna find up there, Araya?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
Now that I'm Chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after
I
him.
wonder if you can get this
None
before.
returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he
Before
was
Silence
to
goes
begin
away.
with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Araya. Thanks. I still need to take care of a few things.
Understood. I'll be here.
Okay.
Araya.
Oh, yes.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Yeah, sure. I still have a save file before this, so...
Finally, we ascend.
How?
I don't think it's a point of no return,
Not
but...
up. Through.
No, brother! So you see, I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its
Unless, of
domain.
course...
A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
No, because they're coming with me.
Looks more like...
Wait, I can still teleport? Wait. I want to check something.
Is that not fitting?
Can I actually make them come with me? Or are they gonna wait? Because I'm thinking that even though I don't think this is the final quest, the other quests may disappear, so...
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Yeah, they're not coming with me.
There you are.
Oh god.
Umnak said.
This is the Frozen Wilds rock heater. Okay. Wait. Let me go up here. Also, what's this? Hey. You wanna come up? How much to destroy that freaking thing on the back? Finally.
Neath. Mac wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
We don't have any other quests, right? We can proceed with the main one.
Give this to the Osram. Whatever they do with passion.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
It's
over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath, brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. He would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
These aren't like other bandits. They're better armed, more vicious.
Okay. Let's go back to our main objective here. Reach the Cauldron door. Oh, there we go.
Defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. Looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that it remains here. Here, up and over.
Oh wait, I can grab that? We go from here. That was cool. All right. Red Eye Watcher. You don't see anything? Another Watcher, we have a Bellow back. It's gonna ignore. Yeah, it's gonna ignore. Hi, Mr. Bellowback.
climb higher, and our path will become clear.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why.
I missed that.
The sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes and ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? And don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
His pace is measured, ours is measured.
Is there any other message? Here? Alright.
We can make our way upwards. Yes, this way.
Always go the other way first. Okay.
Should have brought a cart.
I know. You didn't have to tell me every single time. I don't need that stuff now.
Not much farther now.
But would you look at this?
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. And so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
You wanna come down? Is it too hard? It is, apparently. They were not expecting me going down. Hey. You can come here if you want.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came calling. I have no doubt they're just guarding
Okay, we have a demonic stalker. Come on, bring it down.
Be wary of mines if stalkers are near.
Cold. It's very cold. I get it. It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. Why?
There's a door up ahead. Refuge. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw, so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
I can't spare the weight.
Alright. Alright, let's open this. And this goes down. That's where we want to go, so.
Survived where our kin did not.
Wait, is there anything I've missed? Okay.
Projector? Maybe to show Hall.
I've missed the way to progress.
Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone.
Yeah.
I'd like to add something.
Who doesn't love to get drunk
This effort wouldn't have been possible
inside a volcano?
without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Don't! I'm trying to take a different approach here. really wanted to fight a Scorcher now. What is happening here? Okay, this is beautiful. Standing up. Now no more. Why always on me? Concentrate on the others. You know what? Let's freeze a Thunderjaw. Come on.
stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Years have passed since I stood Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
All right. Down we go.
New side quest, The Forge of Winter.
This way.
Well, this ain't ominous at all.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to pass.
Okay. Oh, I just had to wait, I think.
These conveyors should get me across. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Oh god. Oh my god. I didn't realize what was going on here. Can I can see if I can grab that, but I doubt it. Maybe I can. Nah.
This should get me up there.
Oh, where are you going? This way. Okay, so you want me to go?
Aloy will see us through, somehow.
Okay, let's get them across.
No. Bam.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
That works.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the daemon ruined it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this model.
The spirit speaks to me. It's a recording.
Hephaestus. But it was part of City of Dawn, part of God.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes. I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us, if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented, even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma for years. What exactly is she going to wake up to?
Machines. You made. As the song said.
Lost cause.
Lots of it. I'll try to find a way through.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. can't see me. Where's the... Want me to go there? Uh-oh. Saw me. Alright, you know what we... Ouch! You know what we should do? Inventory. Weapons. Icerail. How the hell does it work? I don't understand where I'm at. Oh, these freaking things. These freaking things. Okay. What the hell? How many freaking scorchers we have here? Freeze the thing.
But still standing.
I see here. No, I don't want to use this. And we have to open up the way here, but... Okay.
I need to get Araya and Artak across. Can you do it?
Anything here? No. They just... Yeah, this is the place...
Introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's... We're looking for a way to defeat the demon. We may have found one.
The voice speaks with words that the old ones understood, but I do not.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Thanos War is coming. Has to be what we need a string to hide Firebreak from. But that means humans will lose. That the Swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Before I rappel down, is there anything I can do here? No?
Find a way.
We're gonna go up.
Please, help us get to the other side.
These things go sideways too.
Nope. Let me see. Where do you want me to go? Well, not here. So we can override this.
That should come off the bending there.
Why don't you grab? Thank you. Nah, you don't know I'm here. Maybe you do. Let's wait. Why didn't... I wanted to do a sun strike. Where are you? Okay, so you want me to go on this and then on that. Right?
All right, I'll grab a ride. The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
One last exchange with Nia. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. And I've got to tell her that too.
The last goodbye.
Voice of the demon. The altar.
It's both. But we have to find out.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so we wanna bring it. Let's see here.
Possible security threat detected.
No, it's not. It definitely doesn't have to go here.
Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
Yeah, can't go here. Can't go here. Let me see here. Okay, the remaining data nodes must be pathed to establish a flow between adjacent intake nodes, then connect back with the source node, which is what I was trying to do. Basically, I have to connect them here, I think. I think. The only way to get it. Because if I do this now... it's not gonna work. Oh god, these puzzles. I can't do anything with this. Yeah, this one, I don't think this one can be used. This one does not connect with anything. This one does. This one goes back to the red. This goes back to the red. Didn't solve anything. They don't want to use that. Good God. Okay, so it has to come from here. It has to. Because unless I read it wrong, it should come back here to the source. So the other way. So maybe... Okay, this goes here, this goes here. So if I do this, it's not gonna work. I think I'm getting this completely wrong. These external ones are weird. Okay, could also... No, it can't happen like this. Unless, let me see, if I do this, Okay. So if I send... This goes here. This goes here. Still the same thing. Oh, come on. Unless... Okay. This goes here. This goes here. Let's make this one go here. This one go here. This one go here. God. What should I do with these versions? Finally.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am improving.
Unauthorized call returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
All right.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Wait, do we want to go down here? Yeah, I want to go this way.
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for?
Oh, are you the fire
New unit
variant?
that Cyan warned us about. This won't
The
be
Fireclaw.
Can't let it stop us.
Am I shooting this thing? Okay, I have to wait. Oh my god, you're possibly more annoying than your friend. Oh, come on. God, trying to avoid this attack. Oh, what you're doing now? What the hell is that?
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast! Repair.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god! God, getting that thing is hard as hell. God, my aim sucks today.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way!
You know, I kind of wanted to do this on my own.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Red Widow guy.
Aurea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Aurea's retreat at the end of the Shaman's path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
That's right, we still have to do this. uh... Let's manual save.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Araya, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Araya who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Araya's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
Yeah.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. a concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population.
That's quite the amount of people.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the Cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the Cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Ourea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Ourea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later, terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal.
I wonder if you're gonna
It did
see
something to her subordinate
more
functions,
Gaia's
brought them to
functions
life.
going crazy, just like
She destroyed
Hades
herself to try to contain them,
and
but
Hephaestus.
it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
I like that they changed colors depending on the emotion, the feeling that it's having.
I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
This Firebreak project. It was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the Cauldron. took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Okay.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Ourea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world?
Maybe.
I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Ourea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Ourea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Ourea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, you'd already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fireclaws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. His minds on their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Current understanding anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. They won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
Okay, so I think we're supposed to do this. I was supposed to do this
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the cut silence. Heard some things about the
before
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after?
going to Gaia Prime.
Fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
Let me just do something before we... Okay, that's where Cyan is. Okay, quests made.
You've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
All right. Let's start with number 1. Right here. Also, we can override the Fireclaws. I'm kind of tempted to override a Scorcher if I can. Why the hell? Okay. I'm already tired of you. You guys suck. Well, there we go. There's big boy. God, how many freaking times? Alright, you know what? We're gonna find a spot to hide ourselves. If we can. Okay, invisible wall, I guess. Why is this an invisible wall? Oh my god. Why the hell? Why the hell? What kind of attack it is? But I hate how much it moves. And I hate that attack. Invisible walls! That attack is OP. Why can I not see you? Oh, come on. Come on. That's broken. That's broken. You can't do that. Not from that distance.
Here we go again.
They never explode. We have to fight another 4 of these. Nah, you don't know I'm here. I have to find a good spot. What happened to the other dudes? They died? Of course you're covering the one.
Stay still.
What? Oh my god. Maybe it's better to just go for the stomach. God, this attack is absurd. What you gonna do now, huh? I'm wasting so many ammos on this dude. You don't have a lot of stuff. Okay, let's go for this one now.
Just like in the Cauldron.
I mean, I can try and get me a trampler. Maybe a couple of tramplers. Getting close to one of them, though, is the problem. What are you doing? There's also a Scorcher. I have to get down there. I can't reach them. I can only silent strike. That sucks. I thought I was supposed to. I thought I could override them. Can I get a... Let me check something. I want to see if I can get a better bow than the one I'm using right now. I've been using this bow for the entire game, basically. You have a Banuk Striker bow. I think I can get all 3 of these. Let me do something first. Crafting. Modify weapons. Put in something not good. Yeah, this fire coil, for example. Maybe I should look for rabbits and finally upgrade that freaking weapon satchel.
There was an old Banuk tradition to determine the strongest will. The part is I know how to use it. You take a hot coal in your fist, and then hold it until you must plunge it into.
Come on, rabbits. You're a very, very, very far away goat.
Got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
Can't believe I have to look for freaking rabbits. I don't even know if this is the right place, to be honest. Animals spawn locations to me seem to be super, super, super random. I know I've seen rabbits here somewhere, together with badgers and goats, so maybe I'm just unlucky right now in the area I'm looking in. Bird. The fish. turkey. Same thing happened yesterday. I was looking for a badger, and I was getting everything except the badger. I see a squirrel. Maybe this is just not the right location to look for a rabbit. Let's try. Is there a way to see where certain enemies spawn? I don't want to sell my weapons, I just want to upgrade. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find rabbits here. That's another squirrel. Let's try... I mean... here maybe? God, I can't believe it. Where are the rabbits? Foxes. Maybe here? Maybe I have to check. In these areas. I don't remember. I know I've seen them somewhere. Multiple times. Oh, there's a rabbit. Mr. Rabbit, why are you in the water? Where is the rabbit? It was here. Disappeared. Okay, so there are rabbits here. Okay, I think we're good. I mean, I can craft carry capacity weapons. I mean, I can try and get a rabbit skin now, maybe. In the next 2 minutes. Or maybe let's just go. Let's just go back here. Get this. Power shot and striker bow. So I can use this one. Let's see. Inventory. Weapons. So right now I have the Shadow Hunter bow. But I could use this. Yeah. I'm gonna use this. We also have this, our shot bow. Which we're gonna put here for now. One thing that I want to do is inventory, treasure boxes. Let's see if we get Modifications. And remove this. We can remove this. Remove this. I can remove this. What's the best fire coil we have? This one. And then we can also go with I'm gonna try again. Bum, 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 bum.
Fireclaw.
Why the hell would you put me right there? Okay, now you are my friend. super angry. Super angry, like. Holy schmoly. Yeah, killed them all. I kinda want to repair you though. Can I? Let me repair my friend. Oh, this is BS. Yeah, we didn't do much. It comes damage.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Unfortunately, the trample went bonkers right away. I want to get this scorch.
Already gone.
Wait, can I see something? Machine catalog. Scorcher. Yes, override unlocked. I don't know why. Override impossible. Wait, are you demonic? You're demonic, that's why. Fudge. Okay, we do way more damage now. Why it's so fast? One of these days I'll be able to get this freaking thing. Ouch. Okay, I feel more confident with this bow. Of course you had to. I hate when they do that. That stomach piece has so many HP. Let's try... Why the hell? Why the hell? It's not enough. I hate when they're too fast. But they are faster than me. I'm running out of... Okay, number 2 down. In the meantime, let's get this statue. Oh, there's also this.
good before you grow old.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Oh, that's gonna work. Come on, where is the... It's probably here in one of the houses. There we go. Please let me save.
It looks like that machine carries fluid in those sacks. Not sure I want to find out what kind. It's Aratak!
Where is our attack?
2 Fireclaws. This is gonna be tough.
Here? You wanna join me?
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
Wait, how many Oh, okay. We have 2 and 3 here. Hey Broxy, what's up? Yup, I am super late. I want to see if I can finish this today. Oh, come on. Yeah. I lost my grandfather recently, so I took some time to stay close to my family, to my mother especially. So I took 2-3 weeks. At the end of October. Yeah, it is hard. Especially because I'm a very emotional person. So even though it was the fourth grandparent lost chronologically, it still hit me like the first time. Okay, now... Oh, that would be fantastic. That would be amazing. Absolutely. Let me know. Are you streaming it? I'll have to check the VODs. What's your experience with the vanilla game? Usually it's Central European time, 4 p.m. So morning in the States. I guess 3 p.m. in the UK. Okay, now we can concentrate on this one. You've been in a handful of times? Well, that's good to know. Have you tried any particular seed so far? I mean, at some point we can always do some special streams at a later time. Sometimes it happens that one of us is not available, so we change the schedule. Holy moly. When did you get here? Oh yeah, definitely. You can also check Yulamasa. Which is another one of our Link to the Past friends. Come on. Let me do a quick. You want to check? Let's see if it works like this. Yes. No problem. That's a free shutout from Masa. You have so much health. No, no, no. What the hell? Oh, the bellow back. That's what we needed right now. He's also a speedrunner. Masa is a speedrunner. He speedruns Grandia. He has been world record holder many times. I think he's still the record holder for one category specifically. These things are so annoying to fight. Come on, you're dead. Come on, you're dead.
Two of us, two of them.
Burning.
Fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks as the shamans do, only clearer. There's an echo of my sister in her.
Take care of each other, Artok.
Farewell.
Okay, and the last one. Last one is here? Come on. Am I almost done with the game? I already finished the main story of this game. I want to say that I finished the main story of the DLC. I'm trying to clear the last things I have left. I should be able to. I don't know, to be honest. Might have to finish this tomorrow and go for a stream with 2 games tomorrow. This one and the next one. Yep, the completionist time for this game. Now, since I don't think you've seen this comment here. Now I have this comment, if you're interested. That reports in chat the time that I've put in the Google spreadsheet where I have my list. The main story time and the completionist time taken from howlongtobeat.com. As you can see, I'm 66 hours in. The completionist time is 60 hours.
Oh boy.
Oh, what you... Don't shoot there. So I'm getting close, and I'm pretty sure the level 60, level 59, level 60 is the cap, max level. So I'm definitely in the last, I want to say a couple of hours at most of this game. Even less, it depends on how I'll do. This fire right here. Oh, this game is awesome. This game is awesome. If you like games with huge overworlds that are well built, like worlds that make you want to explore them, then absolutely this is a game that deserves to be played. The story is pretty interesting.
One of these things again.
It ties, in my opinion, pretty well with the sequel that's coming out at the start of next year, Forbidden West. The side stuff is amazing. Side stuff is amazing. Side stuff ties so well into the main story. Like, there are some side quests that could be easily mistaken for main story quests. Oh, I can hear you. Where are you? Yeah, you're there. I can't possibly override that Ravager and get a hand in this fight. Maybe. Come here. Come here, big boy. Is there any other machine we can try and use for help?
One of the Fireclaws from Thunderstruck.
Come on, go for it. Come on, you're supposed to be my friend. Oh, come on. Ooh. Also the long range combat is fantastic. The bow gameplay is awesome. It feels so good to play. Good Ravager, good Ravager. Oh no, oh no. Especially when you unlock more skills. I have to repair the Ravager. Oh, it is. It is. Right now we're fighting what is possibly the hardest normal enemy in the game. Yeah, in this case, it is to be expected. Of course, you can, if you scan the enemy, you can see the weak point, and you have varieties of weapons. Like you have hardpoint, normal hunter one, fire, corruption, shock, freeze. Enemies have weaknesses, also elemental weaknesses you can exploit. You can hit weak points, for example, to make them explode, and that's gonna do a shit ton of damage. I'm gonna get that Fireclaw heart. Resources. Buy Foxbone. Okay, and now let's teleport back here, because we finished this. Technically, I think I have only 2 things left. I have one errand left, which is the challenge, the Ikrie challenge, and then I have the hunting grounds. And that's it. I think. But yeah, definitely recommended. Definitely recommended. I don't know if this game is available on PS5. I don't know if they ported the game to PS5. I want to say yes. It's still perfectly playable on a PS4 Pro. I want to say, because you can. The console will still try to take off and try to fly away when you play this game, because it's very stressful on the console. This is the digital version, not the Blu-ray disc. And I can still hear my PS4 Pro kinda struggling a little bit in certain sessions. That's why, even though the sequel is coming out on PS4 too, I will get probably a PS5 with that game at some point.
Some of us have real responsibilities and don't have time to spend all day painting cliffsides like Sakura.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Neltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light.
She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fireclaws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I've already found the Fireclaws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. We can also have to get this once. Well, let's try and finish this quest first. One is here. Well, we have this. All quests completed. Well, that's fantastic. I'm running out of stuff to craft arrows. That sucks. No, I don't want to talk with you. I want to talk with you.
All the cut echoes with songs of your deeds, Huntress. The trials here are open to you. Once a chieftain is still chieftain enough for me.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see. 3 trials, 3 challenges to endure. Which are you interested in? The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Okay, inventory. Weapons. Stormslinger. How the hell am I dead? It's a Mr. J with a raid. Thank you so much, Mr. J, for the raid. Hey, Jim, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Raid, raid, raid. The hell is that emote?
The trial's still going. Very well.
Well, how's everybody doing? How did Shin Megami Tensei 5 go?
Always come back.
How goes? I am doing literally the last couple of things, which is 2 quests here, and then I'm getting the last collectibles I'm missing, and I'm done. I think I'm done with the game. So I hope I can do this in time. Made some progress, but sidetracked a lot. It seems like my gaming life. Weapons. Stormslinger here. Crafting. Modify weapons. Stormslinger. Quick save. Liking a lot. 3 long streams so far is a bit of been together of yes. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Is it La Power or Ya Power? 99. Welcome to the stream.
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only if you're prepared, we'll need a moment to put.
All right. Okay, one is down. What the freaking hell? Wait, how the hell am I supposed to do this in 55 seconds? This thing does not enough damage. I don't like these weapons. I have to be honest. I don't like these weapons. Look, to be honest, if just completing it is enough, I'm good.
3rd place. Impressive. But you could do better.
I know.
The Onslaught Trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. I'll start counting after you've taken the rope down. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the...
Okay. What do I have to do? Kill the waves of machines? Oh, come on. What the hell is happening right now? Come on, I know I can kill you like this without going for arrows. Okay, where's the next one?
That'll help. I better hit the next arena.
Go to the last area. Oh god. What do we have to fight here? I don't know why it doesn't attack right away. Okay, come on. Oh, the best ones. Man, these times are so... fast. Okay. Of course they escaped, because why not? I hate you so much, because you escaped, now I can't get you. What the hell? Please, please, please. Let's consider this complete, even if I don't get the best times. There's no way. No way I have the mindset at 5 AM to do this for real. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow before starting E7 I can try, but no. Not right now.
Your first run on that trial and you claimed second place. I haven't seen many pull that off. The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that will push even the mightiest hunter to their limits. Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed into the arenas.
Of course.
Learn their weaknesses quickly, and do what you can to exploit them. To best them and survive, that is an ordeal worthy of a chieftain. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that. We'll need a moment to...
What do we have? Scorcher. How many Scorchers? One?
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Yeah, I agree, but let me at least prepare. God. Remember where people said the Frozen Wilds is way harder than the main game? Thanks for the follow, really appreciate it. Now I agree. I know I can freeze you. Come on. What is that? What is that? Give me time to recharge the freaking bow. I still don't get this attack. How many times? 3? Okay, now you die. Of course. Of course. Oh, you're supposed to be frozen. Yeah, I mean, 2 minutes and we still have to defeat the Scorchers. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this, I'm sorry, but... I'm not leaving the trial area. That's a nice combo. Did I play Monster Hunter World? A little bit. A little bit. I have the PC version. Good God. It looks like a pet lion robot. Oh, this one is slim compared to some of the stuff that you can fight. There is one that definitely fits more, I think, your description. But we're not gonna fight him here. We're gonna fight the smaller version of it. Okay, this is absurd. This is absurd. A lot. Okay, now you don't want to attack? It's mostly like incredibly annoying to fight. Okay, now I'm tired. Come on. I know I can freaking... Okay, I should probably aim for the back canister because that's gonna stun them. Alright, Bellowbacks. Bellowbacks are a little bit easy compared to the Scorchers. You wanna go for the 2 canisters that you can see. Wait, let's get 3 arrows. This is the lion robot. Why the hell am I not doing damage here? What the hell is going on? I'm sorry, I have to try something because... No, it's not gonna make damage. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, I have to check something, because this... Now it's not doing the damage I was hoping for. Oh man, the frost claws are gonna be funny. Me and the robot. You know what? Burn. Burn. The robot is Steve. I don't know why I thought I was Steve. Yeah. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother. I mean, we could take more than 12 minutes to kill the Frost Claws. Frost Claws are dangerous. I'm not leaving the area, I'm sorry. Alright, time to fight the bears. Hate enemies with long range attacks. I like what I just did though. And I love how they predict my movement. You are basically dead. Hey, at least we're gonna hit the max level. I want to say the hunting grounds are definitely not my favorite part of the game. Like this part of the hunting grounds. The quests at the lodge, awesome. These trials, eh. I don't know why I'm not doing the damage I was hoping for. Oh, come on. Jump on the things. There is a way to do that. The problem is, it's the amount of damage we do. Okay, this is... Why do you hide yourself? Why are you hiding yourself? Oh my god. Okay, so this game has an ultra hard version. If this is normal, can't wait to try ultra hard. Hey, look at me, I'm frozen. I'm faster. Hey, guess what? We reached max level. I'm still gonna platinum this game on my own.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
As soon as I'm done with this.
Third place on your first attempt. That's true.
Oh, I'm enjoying them, Dipple, so much.
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more, return.
Set complete, third place. Boo. Alright, let's try this quest. Wait, where is she? Again.
Are you up for more?
Do you ever get...
I'll rest someday.
Let's go again. We can do better.
Now it's same as last time, only...
we make fewer mistakes.
Good plan. Let's go again, Aloy. Bring the machines in close so that I can freeze them for you.
Come here.
I'll bring you down.
Yeah, I think this bow is not doing well. What the hell? The other bow was doing way better. Let me see, is there anything I can exploit here? Because if... okay, I can exploit this. Let's see if I can do it. Do we have another one? Yes. Come here. Come here, big boy. Here. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Okay, freeze this thing. God, your aim suck. Okay, number 8. Where are you? Oh, the Tramplers, that's right. Okay, I think that one is gonna burn. God, let me see your freaking stomach. Okay. Do not touch this one. Do not come here. Don't freeze it. You did freeze it. I hate you so much for that. Oh. Freaking Trampler. Freeze it again. Hey, turn around. Turn around. What is this? Okay, number 10. Who's number 10? Okay. Okay. We can do this. To be honest, we can definitely do this. I don't know if I have enough arrows, but we can do this. $90? What is wrong with this? I was doing like 300 damage with 3 arrows. Now I do 90? Is that enough? Is that gonna explode? It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, I have to come back here with a different arrow.
I'm out. Then we'd better get out of here too.
I have to come here. This bow is not.
Almost all of them. Were you always so tough?
I had to be. I guess the feeling was mutual.
This bow is not
To
working.
make your own path in the world.
Well,
So the company's good at least.
I need a little time.
Then I'll stay a little.
Hey, I completed this. Is it? 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 Hey. To me, it is considered completed. So real quick. Let's do this. Wait, can I? Can I not do it from this side? Oh, don't close the gates on me. Come on. Okay, here's one.
Not just the Banuk who are precious jewels.
Let's try to do it very quickly. Where's the second one? There we go. Please don't die. Okay. Then this one. I've gathered all the collectibles in the main game. I want to gather all the collectibles in the DLC, and that will seize the end, will proclaim the end of this playthrough.
Snap this booby off carefully.
Okay, we have stuff here. I guess it's better to do it this way. So tomorrow, new game. You already know what it is. We're going back to ease. We're gonna suffer to the hardest difficulty of E7. Okay, what the hell? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to gather collectibles. Okay, we got the big vent here. I can't believe I died. Why I died? Why? I have 2 health bars. E7, to me, E7, when it comes to the party system games, it's probably the weakest. To be honest,
Another Frostclaw. Better be prepared.
I've only played through it once, though. So, and years ago. So I might remember wrong, but I think I preferred Memories of Salsetta, and definitely 10 times more East 8. But hey, we only have 2 East games left for me to finally get to East 9.
So much for being careful.
Wait, is it still up there? Come on. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Where the hell is it? Come on, game. I want to go to sleep. Purple. Purple, please. Up there, maybe? Yeah, and this game uses the technique of, we're gonna do that, we're gonna give you just the generic location. So you have to look for it. But I think it's here, yes. Makes sense.
Good amount of movement.
Then we have this one. Maybe it's better to get this one first. Because it's up there. I thought it was a machine. It is a machine, but I thought it was a different machine. Am I gonna die here? No.
Easy, easy.
Okay. Down here, now we can get this. I'm still gonna say that, as I've said, we didn't reach the 70 hours mark. That's what I was worried about. 'Cause I was so focused on the 60 hours mark, and I said, maybe we're gonna go 63 hours, 64 hours. No, we are almost 68 hours in. And I've been going on for almost 8 hours today. Just like the old times. Oh my god. Okay.
Frozen machine fluid.
Let's get that pigment. Just like high at the top of that mountain. Okay, so wait. I think we can do it from here. Get up, thank you. Aloy. Please. Just please. Oh, did I pick the wrong time on howlongtobeat.com? Did I pick the Wait, isn't that Aloy, please. I thought I picked the right time. I picked the right game. Maybe I picked the normal version. Huh. Drop the ledge? Why would I drop the ledge? I want to go up, not down. Prisoner of a mountain moment. Look, I'm pretty sure that this is... See? Come on. Oh, this is fantastic, by the way. This is an amazing... Wow. Right now, this is probably my favorite rock climbing session. Oh, I see. Well, I was definitely wrong then. I thought 60 hours was gonna be... I still think that if you know what you're doing, you can 100% this in
Something Sakuli can use.
less than probably in 60 hours, even less. Okay, we have this. It's down here, but I can't do this. So maybe we can... The campfires are distributed in a weird way here. Okay, I'm gonna rappel down here. No! I didn't accept the command. Be terrified how long Forbidden West will take you, since they're saying it's supposed to be a quite bigger. I think we can kind of go and say that Forbidden West might potentially be a 100 hours game if what they said is true. Because if you take this game, you make it bigger, you get 100 hours. Alright, let's get this one. Wait, did I mark it? No, I didn't. But it's probably here somewhere. House? Oh yeah, I see some people play the beta that's out of Elden Ring. And yes, it's basically Dark Souls open world. Like the movement, the animations.
Shape looks familiar.
Yay, another one. Oh, hello. Oh my god. I really need to buy the Dark Souls Remastered Edition though. Without that, I'll never get into Dark Souls. Mostly because I own 2 and 3, but I want to play 1 first. I have Bloodborne. I guess I could get into the Soulsborne games with Bloodborne. Which is apparently pretty good. Look. The way these things are distributed. The fact that there are like 3 There are like 3 of them in the same spot. Doesn't help me. Okay, that could be one. Yes. Yes. Oh, come on. I was hoping
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
for a triple blue gleam. But come on. Come on. I know you're here. Come on, I want to go to sleep. I think the remaster had some problems at release on PC. Oh, there we go.
Quick way down.
But they fixed it. I think. Or the community fixed it. Is that area Blighttown? I don't even know if that area is in Dark Souls 1. I just know that it has been mentioned a lot. Oh boy.
Them soon enough.
I just feels weird seeing it run properly. Well, I have already the biggest fear of being absolute a disaster when I'll play Dark Souls 1. So if I'll play a version that will not make me hate myself with lag and low frame rate, I will consider it a victory. Why am I grabbing stuff? Just have to grab this once I'm done.
Good amount of blue gleam moved off this one.
Come on. Other ones? I've heard mixed things about Dark Souls 2. People consider it the black ship of the series. Some of them are like, it's not that bad. Then you get the people that dislike Dark Souls 2. More like Dark Souls poo. Come on, Aloy, we're almost there. Don't scan me. You don't want to scan me. I want to scan stuff.
I can get out of this.
Come on, game. Where are you hiding this? It's down here, I guess. There we go. What the hell? And don't you love when you turn around? You see the direction and the thing turns around with you? That doesn't make sense. Is it down? That's the campfire. It's not... Can I... Can't zoom anymore. Where is it? I don't get what the hell is doing. The pointer is pointing like it's following me. I'm not in the mindset to try and understand your game. It's morning. Maybe it's under? Oh, it's probably inside here. Get out. Okay. I think it's up there. Maybe it's down? What?
Chill almost feels like summer.
Oh, thank you. Can't see shit. It's probably up there. Wait, we can climb here. Good night, Broxy. Thank you very much for having stopped by. See you next time, and let me know your progress with A Link to the Past. Feel free to join my Discord if you want. We do have a Discord channel now. Okay, we're missing this. Yes, Mr. J, yes. Actually, yes. You can check the schedule. You can find the next 5 games in the list right there. Well, you can access everything with list, but I have a specific command that will bring you to a specific tab of that spreadsheet, like schedule or beaten, if you want to see which games I've beaten on stream. But if you type in !list, you can then switch to the specific tab on your own. Come on, game. I kind of wish it was possible to zoom this more. Okay, 1 is here. 2 and 3. Awesome.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
Nah. I don't think there's anything that will come out in the future that might create problems. Unless Ajimari gets released tomorrow. I seriously doubt.
Easier when I was a kid.
Wait, even lower? Oh, there we go. Oh, we're still missing this. We have this one and this one. I think we're done. And I think we're done. Here. But no, I think, I mean, after E7, I'm gonna play D. First game of the next batch, which is Yakuza Kiwami. Yakuza Kiwami could take us a little bit, because the completionist time is 86 hours. So that means that there's an insane amount of side quests. Because the main story is 18 hours. That's okay. One of the main things I loved about Zero is the side stuff. The amazing side stuff. Beverly Hills Terror Attack. I'll have a lot of stuff to read on my own. I think I've already installed Kiwami on Steam. It's on the other side. Can't see anything like this though. Well, I'll take it. Wait, there's not a blue gleam achievement? Am I still missing one? No, I think I got it. Yay for this place.
Securely will want this.
Yep. I think we're done. I haven't done the tutorials. I'm probably gonna do them on my own, to be honest.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing.
And here, even though Aloy said that this isn't home anymore, I think what I'm gonna do is where is it? There we go. Is put myself here in front of the monument to Rost and call it here, or Horizon 0